Hello, humans. It is me, Fuzz. Yes. We're going to be playing some more Elden Ring. Oh, yes. I've acquired information. And if this information is correct, we might have a lead as to what to do for this quest. Unfortunately, I only remember so much of the information. So, yeah. Crap, it's been a while though. What do I even play? Okay, that's how I do that. Dodge, jump, and the rest is as follows. Yes. If my understanding is correct, where I need to go right now... Yeah, the name matches what I remember hearing. There are other locations. For this quest, there isn't only one answer for this quest, if the information I gained was correct. I really didn't want to search up the answer. What I did is, I would say, dreadfully close to searching up the answer myself. But I did not search up the answer myself. Though, I'm not too sure how much the difference matters with how close it was to that. But yeah. Apparently, there is a corpse here that we can get the blood from. It is probably the easiest, or I guess the best answer to this questline, because it doesn't have to kill off any other questlines, to my knowledge. But there was one or two other things I wanted to do before I get right to that. Because I remember that the weapon we got from the final boss, we never actually tried it. I just got it and kind of forgot. Where is it? The heck is this? And who gave that to me? It should be somewhere over here. It's weird I don't see it, though. It should just be a hammer, so... Oh wow, there it is. America's hammer. Okay, what's its move? That's not bad. Specifically the one where he jumps up really high, it looks like. Except I don't jump up really high when I do it. Does it have a... Actually, let's just try. Does it have a second person? It does not look like it. No. Golden Breaker. Leap high, was suspended in midair, imbue the rune-shaped light, the rune shard with light, before slamming it down hard into the ground. The heroic Radagon's signature attack. I see. The DLC is still a bit of a ways off, because even with this information, and if it's correct in the first place, well, there's an adventure ahead of us before we just abruptly arrive at the DLC. Which should be quite interesting in its own right. But once we do arrive at the DLC, I think I'm going to try to probably make another thumbnail for the series. I've been using the same one since I started for quite a while now. No any passive effects, just has holy as an additional damage attribute. Right here. What was the other thing I had in mind? I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. When we were making our way up here, to use the blood finger, we encountered something very odd on our way up. Is it right here? Yeah. Right around here. For some reason, a dragon came to attack us right as we were rising up. Now, I don't know if it's like the deathbird that we encountered a while back. Just suddenly around here. Where it'll only show up at a certain time of day. Or if it's like the glintstone dragon we fought here that fled partway through our battle with it. Now that I think about that, itself kind of bugs me. Why did it flee? Am I supposed to be able to kill it? Perhaps in this file I should make an effort to try to kill it. Though if it gets away, then what? I can't exactly go back to a previous save to make sure I get it. At least not to my knowledge. Maybe I can, but I don't think it's very convenient to do so. It looks sunny enough, I suppose. Let's take our chances. What the heck was that? Sounded like someone laughing. Hi there. Don't think anything's over there. I've almost certainly been over there before. Alright. Hopefully this dragon comes to pay me a visit. Much to my wild dismay, no. No, it has not. Sorry, I thought I saw a line of grace. Nope, no line of grace, it seems. I wonder how much I actually missed in my initial playthrough, because as far as I can tell, I went and did a lot in this land. I don't feel like I missed a whole lot, though, in the grand scheme of things. There's probably a notable amount of things, but in comparison to all the things that there actually is, I think I found quite a lot. It'd be nice if having the heightened dexterity also made those skills happen faster. Though I do imagine that for some of these skills it might actually be problematic if it happened faster.
The Erd tree is close, only a little further till the foot of the Erd tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live. But shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. Share them with me.
Yeah, I still need quite a lot.
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
And away we go, I suppose. Oh shoot, I need to change the time of day so I'm certain about the engagement, or I can attempt to be certain. Pastime. I'm pretty sure it was daytime. I'll cycle through them all, but what should not count as nighttime. Oh, this is awfully dark for morning. I mean, no dragon, so this is probably not the time. Which is disappointing. I wonder how many endings this game has. Because I imagine with the choosing the path of the frenziing flame, there's probably a different ending that can be had from that. Which I did try to go for, but it didn't really work out. Okay, to noon. As sunny as can be, it seems. Now, if it has to be a time in between these points, well, I could either go there and just stand there until something happens, which, who knows, or no. I kind of feel like I've missed my chance, similar to the Glintstone Dragon at Ronnie's place. I kind of feel like if it shows up, you only get to fight it for a bit, that's what I feel like. But it does beg the question if you can kill it before it flees. These times didn't work. Nighttime, which I'm pretty sure shouldn't work. I mean, when we got here, it wasn't dark. Not from what I remember. Then again, in all likelihood, it was probably whenever the time was. If it is just like the other situation with that death bird, it's probably only at a time that, like, it was crossing over to a different time already. I must have been, like, on the verge of running out of time because the dragon fled shortly after arriving. But unlike the death bird, this doesn't seem to have done anything. If only I paid more attention to its name. Alright, let's go investigate that spot. I actually have to go there directly. In the time I was away from the game, I also considered the possibility that what if his test was kind of, I want to say, like a trick almost. It's kind of an odd notion, but I considered, what if you're supposed to kill him once he gets to this step? Like, what if his blood would do? He's no maiden, but... what if? Was what? Rough, potentially. Sure took him a while to do anything about that. Kind of just stood there and took it after I poked him initially. So my combo's completely done. I wonder if you killed all of these guys, if you would be able to add their shops to the round table hold, rather than having to go back to them. That would be convenient and also kind of sad. Because then it would be like rather worth killing them. This just increases the amount it will heal. And I may even still be able to use it, but I'm not sure. But it doesn't show anything here, so probably not. Can't be increasing further. Already at the maximum. Yeah. So for my first playthrough, I was only missing one of those, I guess. I think by the time we ended the game, we got to increase it one more time already. From here, we're gonna go around. Yeah. We'll have to deal with that tower of frenzied flame now I think about it. Well, that could be rough. Is that a statue? What the heck is that? Oh yeah, it's a statue. With a person. Two people. What the heck? There's a heavy-duty archer somewhere around here, it seems. Or a giant, I guess. I didn't come around here. Like that. This will get rough because I know they have machines. That and the giant is trying to shoot me with something. Move! The worst part is I don't see the giant! I still don't see the giant! Oh, it's flipping catapults, it looks like. Great. So we just lost our Great Rune activation. I didn't think the opposition we'd encounter would be so dangerous. Well, we got one that refunds the notion. But now we have to go get our runes again. Going around would be safer. But only so much safer, because there's a lot of really obnoxious enemies over there. Like, I'm not really too sure how to fight those machines. Also, those catapults can probably see me already. Ow! Wait. Oh, around, just like I did the first time. Yeah, we'll go with them. Oh, hi there. I may not have to go down there at all, but my runes are down there, so I have to go down there. Unless I just choose to leave them. And I don't want to do that. Don't see a very convenient way down. I wonder if I got that before. That's not what I wanted to use, but okay. It'll do. You just give back magic. Or I guess FP in this case. Very good. Did I already have the green ones before? No, I did not, so I hadn't been over here thoroughly enough. Most certainly not. Problem is, I don't know where the catapults are actually stationed. Oh, there's one. As for dealing with that... Haha, I see. He didn't drop anything. How odd. Oh dear. Good. I'll have to make sure there isn't like another catapult ready to assault me. That is two. That's where I died. Very good. That's everyone. Let's get a move on. Either that rat was way more tougher this time around, or fire just does that much more damage. Okay. I should probably run past most of these guys. How do just the guys up top? Depending on what they stagger to, it might not be so bad. That was a little close. I kind of go into the air, but I didn't expect it to actually let me just go right off an edge with it. Good, that stops that. Now I think about it though, this Moog the Bloodlord guy, if he's also a shard bearer, then where's the tower for his shard? Well, I suppose he's in a different area, so it could just be in that different area, I suppose. An area unseen. I wonder if I can do certain of the magic trials, or I guess these magic puzzles, towers like that, and get more spell capacity, even if it's ones that I've already completed before. Well, I wasn't able to get extra accessory pouches. If there even is any more. For all I know, this might be the max amount. We're gonna have to deal with this invader guy again. He was how I deduced that there was this location, because I didn't remember the place entirely by name when I was told that there's an invader guy that shows up, and I heard his name. I thought to myself, I could have sworn there was a guy just like that around these parts. Why isn't he showing up? Oh. Oh, he is showing up. A delay that I'm not used to. That was actually a little risky. Well, to my dismay, while it is useful against... While it's useful against other Tarnished, it looks like it does leave them an opportunity, notably, to retaliate. And if their retaliation's strong enough, I'll just... Someone here. That person there, perhaps? I didn't remember there being any corpses here, which also concerned me, but it looks like there is someone here. Ah! Seeing this, I do remember, actually. I remember taking note of the notion, or very temporary note, I suppose, of the notion that, yeah, there was a dead finger maiden here. But I didn't remember that it was here, and I didn't really remember that happened at all. In the moment, I took note of it, just to forget. There we go. And we didn't have to kill anyone for it either. Well, we didn't have to kill her directly anyway. We can finally progress this quest then. We do have what we need after all. Though I do wonder, what would happen if we had killed this guy? What would we actually have gotten if we had killed him? And would it change if we killed him at different points rather than... Like, say if I killed him the moment I met him, would I get something different than if I killed him now? I suppose we might be able to find out later. We may end up having to fight him. I mean, we're only doing this to actually kill this Mog, the Bloodlord. Or Moog, however his name is meant to be pronounced. Alright, punk. I've returned.
Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial.
You punk.
And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty.
I mean,
now,
maybe.
Give me your finger.
Well, considering...
This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
Oh, wait. Offer finger? So I actually have to remove a finger of mine? Oh well. That's annoying.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
It doesn't seem like he actually removed it. He just did something to it.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
My. Invasion multiplayer. Festering bloody fingers to attempt invading other worlds. It's just the normal multiplayer stuff, it seems like. It is odd. If you stray far from the host finger, the compass at the top of the screen will point to the location.
Oh, another thing. You should have this.
Is that a map that takes me to where he is? Oh.
A medal granted by the new Moguin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog.
Oh, goody.
I've gone out of my way to provide one to you. But you mustn't use it just yet.
Why?
The meeting must wait until the Moguin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer.
So in other words, until this dynasty is established, I can't even meet him. Then what is next?
Ah, it is trying, but we must be patient.
For what?
One day you will be elevated, deservedly, basking in love. Right, my lambkin?
I mean, he said I mustn't use it, but what if I can? I kind of want to kill him, honestly. I can't use it, huh? Which category was it in? It's in this one. One day. Here we go! My goal was to kill him, after all. It wasn't to actually help him. Oh my. Where the heck am I? Oh shoot, it's actually just over here. Hopefully there's a spot of grace. Well, it feels like I've already betrayed the guy, notably at this point. In action rather than just in intentions. Yes. It directly connects to this one, though. Interesting. This is still faded out, whereas the other ones aren't. Oh wait, no, it's not faded out. Oh. Okay. Well, it took a bit, I suppose. I mean, I don't think I need the guy anymore. I just need to get a spot of grace before I feel more confident about going back and killing him. How dangerous this place is. If this is the place I think it is, actually, it should be supposedly very good for grinding. So I might actually be able to get a lot of runes here. Understood. That is dangerous, and I do not want to be over there. What was that? You're the thing that summoned that, aren't you? Ow! Okay. Guy has horns. Or hair? Didn't notice how much it gave me, but I don't think it was a very small amount actually. If he's who summoned that, then I shouldn't expect too many more to show up. At least not unless other guys spot me from a distance. Well, that wasn't very nice. No sights of grace. It seems something still sees me. Oh. Well, that's new. I'll take that. And that. Feeling I'm closing in on a boss. Yeah, if it's the kind of boss I'm thinking of. Oh dear. Hello there. Are you a merchant? No. You're annoying, probably. There's a cave. Bad feeling about going into that blood. Or what I'm assuming is blood. Sure is a lot of them. Very good. Just strong enough to kill most of them. That looked like he was going pretty fast just now. Wait. What's happening? I'm healing, it looks like. Or Torrent is healing? That buff heals me? Or Torrent? Or both of us? That's pretty amazing if that's the case. Then this is just the right ally for the job, it seems. So I can keep out of their blood. Swim them. Does assuming this even hurts me? No, it doesn't. It seems. But I don't actually have to ride around anymore. Nice. Well, I'm concerned if spots like that, and if one of those odd blood knights show up. Because we will be in danger if that happens. What is this? It's a crab. It's a good thing I didn't get up suddenly. Oh. The summon will fade if I go that way. But there are bigger problems afoot. We still haven't run into a site of grace. What was that? Did you do that? It's a lot of runes. My lord. Just might not fully feel like it because of how much I need to level up. Blood tax, huh? My. I had a feeling this wasn't safe in here. So on top of clearing this place out and defeating Moog, we also have to go defeat Radon the Star Scourge again, supposedly, for us to start the DLC. I wonder if the signs will be obvious that the conditions have been met. And if it will point us in the right direction or not. Oh, please don't be a sorcery. Oh, Finn was a sorcery, and that's annoying. It's not a sorcery. It's an incantation, so I could actually use this. Of blood flies. This one has fire and blood loss. This one probably only does blood loss. I shall consider it. Very good. We'll be able to level up soon if we can't already. Those guys are already dead. There's like 7 of them in a row. You won't be able to accompany me much further, it seems. They refuse to approach. That is not what I wanted. over here, though? I have a feeling that's one of them bloody ugly dogs. Except with crimson rot all over it, it looks like. Or I guess infected with blood loss. How odd. Afflicted in such a way that allows it to cause blood loss. Abnormally so. Well, that's intimidating. Now I think about one thing this move does get over is guys who are guarding. Yo-ho. If one back attack is enough to kill them, that's pretty nice. There's quite a bit of them over here. Well, there's a lot of them. For several of them, or 4,000 for one of them? 4,000 for one of them. My. There's a pretty high amount, of course. Though the bug guys individually were giving 6,000. Finally, a spot of grace. The problem is, it's not quite the direction I wanted to go. I'm like going the opposite direction. Near enough. I suppose that's okay, though. I wonder what else is down here. I should level up. I don't really want to have to fight my way through all those guys again. They weren't all that much trouble, especially considering I could just use my dragon breath on them. It appears that there is nothing this way. Something about that seems suspicious in its own way. Could there be one of those sacred towers down here? I don't see it. I guess there's a possibility that Mohg's Great Rune could just be active already? I considered that possibility for Melania as well, but it didn't seem to hold up. Or maybe the tower's just hidden elsewhere. When we get the deactivated Great Rune, if it even is deactivated, it should tell us where we gotta go. Is that one of those ugly looking birds? Two of my least favorite enemies. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Right, let's level up. Yes, very nice. How much of this am I gonna have to do to be able to use the shield I want? Like a lot, I think. It's a shame it's the only stat that seems to pertain to the matter. Indeed. let's see how well this spot works for grinding. They each give 4,000 each. I can mow them down this easily. Seems to be pretty good competition. And the danger they hold, well, most of it's in those red guys. Just from these guys, we already climbed about 50,000, it looks like. And that's not even all of them. These guys are like asleep. That one only took 2 hits to kill. For some reason. Once I cross over here, I can summon allies, making this area a lot less dangerous to me, actually. It's way safer than very nice. It's nice to be able to use my goblin horde again. We've already almost or just about climbed already an entire 100,000, which is a pretty good sign. How much do these red guys do anyway? They give us any health? Yeah, about the same amount it seems. Kinda odd that they're not really considered any stronger. Trying to remember if the previous grinding area gave us about 100,000 per run. I think that's about how much it gave me. So then this is already winning. And it's technically safe. However, because of how drawn out it is, I wonder if it is actually faster. I mean, it's feeling faster, because I'm already getting close to being double the value of... It's already getting close to double the value of the other one per run. I don't know what my goblins are doing over there, but, at least they're making themselves useful, I suppose. that was just about doubled the value per run. You guys see something? Doesn't seem like it. That's just from these guys. There are more guys in this area. Not really all that with it seems. Some of them, anyway. They just sit around waiting to die, basically. I feel like there was another cave. There is. The value is even higher then. Double the value. Confidently over double the value. Seems they were more ready for me at this point. This guy is a tougher guy. I don't know what he is. Barely anymore. So he's like not really worth it. The danger of engaging with the ones over there, I feel like it's just better off leaving them be. It'll take longer to kill them anyway. This way, I think we'll lead. Place is dangerous. Oh shoot, what the heck is that? It also forced me to get off torrent. Oh, it's a bird. But it forcing me to get off torrent is... What's the problem? It shouldn't be any problem in here, right? Better run. Can. Just because they do get an opportunity doesn't mean they get to make much use of it. I wonder if that was actually supposed to be him or if it's just a different guy that looks like him. Well, he got mugged for sure. Oh crap, that's exactly what I was concerned about. Did they just come out of the wall? Well, I know you don't. Okay, looks like it's a very safe gambit against enemies like these. That jump into the air. It keeps me at a safe distance, which is very nice. Though for a bigger one of these dogs, maybe not. If they came out of the wall, I have to be careful. Looks like I can ambush at any point over here. Did they really come out of the wall? Maybe it was just resting in the bushes. I would prefer to avoid these freaking ugly birds. I imagine there's some perched higher up that will be harder to avoid. Oh, item. Just defense, if I'm guessing correct. Some kind of defense, anyway. It's It's this one, I think. Huh. Useless to me in this case. Haha. Oh dear. As long as you didn't actually see me. I have a bad feeling that saw me. Running away from these guys is not exactly convenient. Or, I guess, easy to do. It's nice how I'm not being afflicted just by standing in this stuff, though. There's something there. Oh no, that's terrible. I don't know what that is, but it has my concern. Hey guys! Oh. Oh no! Didn't expect him to do something like that. Is that what that spot was for? Should have been riding Torrent. It would have given away if anything like that was gonna happen. Potentially. Lost Star ruins right there. We just hadn't explored that bit. Aside from that, been all of down here, it seems. I don't know if there's a way to get over in this area, or if there's anything up here after all. It didn't seem like there's anything over here, but it does make it feel really odd that there's just a site of grace way over here, and then for what? It's as though there's another path down here, which there may very well be. Still can't tell if R1 is actually technically faster than Millennium's one. I think it is, just slightly. At least in terms of when it will start. From the time we jump up to the time we begin our actual rush. Feels like there's less time that we have to wait, which is nice. Hi there. Though honestly, I would prefer to have waited the extra time for the further distance it travels, as well as have the extra jump height with it. That would be very nice. Should still be a little careful with that. I don't want to just die and lose my runes. won't go for the rest of them. These guys just so happen to be in my way. I suppose we shall see if this guy comes back again. Because it was the same guy, it seemed, that just spawned again. I mean, it seems like it's safe. Or useless to me. Well, it is not completely safe for us because it is just low enough to get munched. That's enough to level up. But taking my time with these guys along the way would be better than just ignoring them. My mind. We're a bit concerned there. It's like, can't do that while I'm that close. Seems like a very dangerous situation. That's not a good sign. He didn't show up last time over here. Crap. That's actually really bad. Ugh. And there should be another one. Yeah, it's just taking time to summon. Move! That was very close. Ow. Oh, why couldn't I? No stamina. Really? Died to this one again? Well, at least we killed the unsuspecting one that just surprised us. My. I'll be able to level up 2 or 3 times by the time we get away with our runes. I wonder if there is anything else of note over there where that one's patrolling. That is very alarming. Stay back. They may not be as threatening as the bug guys, but they're threatening. If they do that move. Where does this shoot me out, actually? Right where the one's patrolling. That's very risky. Let's do that. Crap, there might be another guy over here, though. It's not foolproof against tarnish, but it's pretty bloody good, it looks like. War Surgeon. Huh. Did he just give me armor and that's it? What's the headpiece? White mask. Oh! Oh, shoot! Slightly raises attack power when there's blood loss nearby. Do all the pieces do that? Or just the headpiece? Where would this surgeon armor be? There. No. Only the helmet, or the mask, I suppose. I don't really like the mask. It'll make my arcane go quite much lower. It is lighter. Only by a bit. I'll keep with what I have. It's a bit of a shame. That isn't better. Quick! Before the freaky bird finds me. It doesn't look like there's anything down there. That's probably almost certainly death. Now, unless one of these birds is hiding something within themselves, there's probably nothing else of note here. There, dogs there. Where are some dogs? You guys aren't hiding anything, it seems. I don't want to run right past these bird guys because it's hard to outrun them. And fighting them is terribly obnoxious. Wait, what just died? I feel like it just gave me a lot of runes, whatever just died. Maybe one of those dogs had the glowy eyes filled with runes. Or I guess the power of runes. Oh shoot, that just killed me. My. Well, that was very abrupt. He got to me very quickly. Just want my runes. Okay. I have to get past those skeletons again. How would I go about dealing with you? Well, I don't want to get blasted by his friend, and that's the problem. So... I feel like just running on through is the best solution to this situation. One of them can already see me. What's this way? That's odd, it stops me towards right here. I can't help but picture there must be... Yes, very good. A site of grace right here. I was concerned that there wouldn't be. Hoping it will. Should be able to level up 3 times. It might only just get close. We're only gonna get close, if even, looks like. Just 2 times for sure. Yeah. In which case, should I even use these? No, we'll wait. No need to use them too hastily. It's gonna be quite a while before I'm able to do what I'm trying to achieve. Quite a while indeed. Well, that shouldn't actually make much of a difference in this case. Because the goal is ultimately to be able to have them both equipped. Unequipping it now doesn't really help. Not these guys. I wonder if it's because I killed it with blood loss, or if that's just how it is normally. These are my other weapons. But all my weapons have blood loss, so even if that is the case, it won't change anything. I just have to be careful about killing them off. Understood. They are very, very not happy to meet me, it seems. Not very much. Okay, they aren't worth it at all. Oh, so this is Crimson Rot then, it seems. Unless my breath is just what afflicted him. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they have is somehow blood loss infection, I guess. That's such a weird notion. My. How terrible. I don't know how bad that would have been if it had directly hit me, but that was pretty close. hopefully beyond all of these bombers, there's another site of grace. It really suck having to go through all of these guys every time I want to face up the boss up the top, probably. If he even is at the top, that is. Oh no, what the heck is that? I think I have a... it's a sludge, actually. I thought it was one of those weird octopus things, but inflicted with blood loss sickness. Good, it's afflicted. In which case... oh dear. Well, he's not dead. My. Ow! That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would do, though. It was actually a lot less. Come on. No, that's just ridiculous. There's a lot more of them over there than I thought there would. There's even more of them. I only have so many more uses of that. That guy's eyes are blue. Oh, very nice. Well, or at least it would be if I hadn't used most of them already on places that I needed to use them. I haven't really much need of those right now. Plus, I'm not exactly short on them either. Now that is quite easy. I was concerned that one might just run all the way over to me. I think I'm gonna try to keep my distance. Only see one more remaining. My. Oh dear. That's not a good sign. I don't see what the danger is, and it's telling me I can now summon something. Not a good sign indeed. But whatever it is, I don't see it. Oh, I see it now. That's really bad. That's that. Come on, guys! You did it! With one. You're technically an enemy. Wait, no. No, you're sane.
Oh, gee. Come on. Hey, terribly sorry.
Hi.
Are you here as a customer?
Yeah. Sorry, excuse me for a moment. Sorry about that.
Is there anything wrong?
Ooh. Oh. take these.
I must apologise.
okay.
I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Well, you've offered plenty. 3 of those is quite nice to just suddenly get. A bad feeling about that. Oh, wait, I have more of this now. That's nice. I'll use one of these. Could have sworn there was a prompt just now to do something, but I don't see the prompt anymore. Hold on. Here we go! Felt like a trap, but seems it was okay. It's really nice to get to use my goblins again. I'm still rather pleased about that. I haven't found many good opportunities to use them until these. Oh shit. I'll just try to play it carefully. I'll definitely use this. Good, I only ended up having to use about half of my FP instead of all of it. That, I don't know who I'll use that on right now. Actually, I think I have an idea. Because you're not max level yet. Very good. We'll be able to level you up to max. I don't think I missed any items. Okay, that's the way I'm supposed to go. That's why I was confused. This... so long as it's just one. Incredibly dangerous. Wonder how many more of them we're going to encounter. Spot that we can use one of the bloody fingers. I figured there's at least one more of these guys down here. Probably where that item is. Worst case scenario, I pick it up and like more than one spawns. Okay. They faded, so I guess it's safe now. Still don't quite feel safe here, though. Safety! Finally. Wonder how close we are to Moog already. Alright, punk. Isn't that the guy... It just gives us the opportunity to go kill him. That's what it seems like. Where the heck is he? I thought I couldn't go out there. I can't. It's just somewhere in here? Is that him? Seems like he already sees me.
You seek violence, heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty. I am to the very depths of my being. I'll ensure you regret this. Enjoy your miserable death. Why? Must I be by this lowborn?
You pathetic punk. If your quest wasn't so absurd, I would have been here long ago. And now you are dead. Considering he actually spoke to me, yeah, I'm assuming if I went back to where he was beforehand, he would, he probably would be gone. After all, we invaded him. Oh dear. What is that? I have a bad feeling about what that is over there. It's one of those blood wizards? Oh shoot. That might be one of those blood knights that we're fighting. This does not look like a very reasonable situation. An elevator. I guess I could just go right past them. But to kill all of them and him by myself. The most rough part is, for some reason this time I can't summon anyone. It's just me versus him. Scary kind of situation to have to be in. Ideally, I would want to be able to breathe dragon breath on all of them at the same time. Like quick! I win! Stay back! Victory is mine! That was very close. I wonder if they all come back. I can't say that they would be all that reasonable to try grinding, though. What do we have here? Oh. Not bad. It's pretty nice. Considering they only seem to be... how to put it? You can't just grind them, or at least so it seems. No renewable sources of them, other than starting a new game plus and finding the specific locations that they reside. And away we go. I get the feeling he's probably just up here. The DLC had a picture of this. Like when trying to buy the DLC, there was a picture of something like this. But if it was supposed to be hinting at dealing with Moog, how come there were no pictures hinting at Radon? Assuming Radon is actually necessary. But this is almost certainly the fight with him, then. And I am not feeling particularly confident that I will win. In fact, we should go level you up. If so, I'm going to send this back down. Away we go. Oh? Wait, what kind of new items? Hello. This. But we already have this. If that is all, then I am not concerned. It's almost as though we've missed our chance to interact with Ronnie and have that given to us. Oh, D is here.
I don't believe we've met.
Hi there.
I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number, unless you wish to lay down your life in vain. Those who live in death, all the more should you spy a...
What is a mariner?
Greetings. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, and I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking.
How quickly can we progress you to being able to spirit tune?
Now, look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Fine and well. Now lay out your arms. The girly boy here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade, but she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
In our initial playthrough, or through the story. We didn't get spirit tuning for quite a while,
It's all
actually.
a bit much for me. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
At least far longer than we needed to go without it.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for, I suppose I should try to hone. I'll ask Master Hugh.
Yes. So?
If I do have a, I suppose I'll ask
Perhaps have to leave the round table hold, actually.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika. You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
Wonder if I have to inquire about it.
If I do, I suppose I should. I'll ask
Suppose I'll inquire about it, just because I think it might be required to progress this.
Back already, no matter. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, Tanya. My prayers are mine. Well, I've had my say. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
If I do have it, I suppose I'll ask Master.
There we go.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all to say. Out your arms, then. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning.
Indeed.
So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my... Well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the spirit tuner prince.
What was this?
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of a plethora of spirits. It can't even imagine. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but...
Now then. We only have one. I definitely would want to use it on you. Right here. It's time to put an end to Moog. Huh? Huh? Oh. Wrong spot. My. resolve returned. No matter. Though this part will be notably annoying for every death we have. Though, who knows? Maybe Moog will go down easier than I'm thinking he will. We already fought pretty much a phantom of him. And if they are the same, roughly, or at least similar enough, he's got an absurd reach. Here we go. I'm just glad that we're finally here at the very least. Well, some bed you've chosen to rest in. It's more like you're hatching from an egg. Or a cocoon.
Dearest Mikola.
Wait.
You must abide alone a while.
What's that thing in the egg is...
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
It's time for you to die. Not saying too confident that I'm safe. Well, whatever this is, it hasn't done anything yet. It's progressing. Crap. Oh shoot, look at him. He's got flipping wings!
Is mine and mine alone.
Is he Nicola guy? Oh. Kinda forgot that was a physic. That's useful. It's like I have to spawn back at the site of grace every time. That'd be bloody annoying. Such range!
Mine alone.
That looked like it missed anyway. Why did it still reach me? It was a decent first attempt, originally. Or a second attempt pales in comparison. Quick! touch that! That's kind of messed up.
Mine and mine alone.
Only survived that the other times I healed him. This time I mistakenly dodged before trying to heal. Where? Quickly! Need to be ready after the second. So if I heal every one of them, I'm just wasting heals. I don't think I can guard it. Is there some way to protect myself from that? I don't think so. Oh dear. Hold it right there, punk.
Is mine and mine alone.
It's hard to tell when he gets poisoned. I'll try poisoning him first this time around, so I can get a better view on it. The Crimson Rot seems pretty easy to afflict him with. The goal is to have both of them before I actually directly engage him in melee combat. Look how fast his health was going down just now. The certainty of having it on him is much nicer than not having that. But it looks like if I unleash most of a full volley on him, they'll probably get poisoned. Assuming I'm successful in hitting him with it. I'll stick with using the poison first. By the thought of that, to see your own death approaching, it seems. What a fool. Wait, a peaceful zone? Why? Well, we have his great rune, and his remembrance. We killed him pretty much with just Crimson Rot, and Poison, and our ally. We landed like, what, maybe 1 melee on him? Not my typical way of wanting to go about the matter, but strategically according to plan in some regards. Just didn't get to fulfill the melee part. Everything else went very well. Now then, are you Mikola? Why is it a peaceful area? Why can't I just obliterate this? Given how the picture in the DLC shows this, did it have the hand down or no? I wasn't entirely sure if it was a hand in the first place until now. I think it was down. Perhaps this is where I have to return when the time is right. Well, we've dealt with Moog. And now that we have, let's go see about sorting out his great rune. It could be interesting. Maybe I'll finally outdo the first great rune we ever get. He's the only one that's even come all that close to doing so. Was Melania's great rune. Great bridge from Lindell. Huh? The Eastern Ward. Tower of Divinity east of Atlas. So this one? Didn't we already do one that was here? Shoot, but to do this, don't we have to... I don't think we can go up there right now. trying to remember why that is. Isn't this door just sealed? So we have to go back around over here. Guess we'll just try making our way over there now. But there's also Radon. Now that I think about it, it's kind of interesting. They're both kind of over here. Both the targets I needed to defeat. Huh. Though I really do want to see if it has any value, this great ruin. Infiltrate here. To infiltrate here, we have to go all the flippin' way. I'm not even sure if we can get in from this gate. I think we can, yeah. But once we do, then we have to go all the way over here, deal with the special tree sentinel. It shouldn't be such a big deal, I suppose. Getting past all the artillery. If I go this way, I don't think it's that bad. Though I could just sneak past these guys. They're not really that big a deal if I just sneak past them. We entered from this time, this gate the first time. I want to try to enter from this side. Oh, I didn't actually go check the remembrance. Now that I think about it, our remembrances that we get, we can probably reuse these now. Hello.
I had my doubts only once before. Look there. Fine work, brave Tarnish. You have earned the right to now. Seek the Erd Tree to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The Fingers expect as much from you as... Take this now. Become
What'd she give me? Not sure. Incantation. That's nice. Scatter blood flame across before the caster the area. And then there's this. It's a great spear. Blood boon ritual. Blood loss and fire. That's nice. It only takes one slot for this, which is rather nice. It doesn't look like it's very expensive to use either. I'll grab this one first.
Now go.
Attempt to make use of... Well, I want to see this because I didn't even try it. And now we have this. I should also seek out a spot for one of those remembrances. There aren't any over here to give me more remembrances. So if I want to do that, stopping by over here would be the most reasonable place to go. We've been there, which is probably the closest spot that we can teleport to. It's just the thing that the guy was using this. I wonder how effective that is. Because Bloodlust is pretty useful as far as I can tell. It's not overly useful, which isn't, I suppose, fair enough. That's pretty nice. What the heck are you? It's a golden thing. Wow! I missed this area entirely, it seems. Frenzied Burst. That looks interesting. I can't use this... Or can I? Yes, I can. Go. Well, that afflicted them with blood loss really quick. What if I keep that? Yeah, that seems pretty nice. It's not strong enough to kill them because it's, I'm assuming, doing a percentage of their health rather than just a set large parameter. Quite the range. Can't be used rapidly the way I was hoping it would be able to be used. Though it looks like it's got quite the range. Looks like they exploded, the small ones. I mean, this one does look abnormal, but I'm not really sure why. It sounds like the blood loss aspect of it takes quite a while for this target. Wait, is that also for the blood flame? It lit on fire. It just seemed like it was inflicting blood loss, but this guy does not like that. Yeah, this one also burns, it looks like. If I aim at the ground around the stick. It's not inflicting blood loss very potently. It's doing fire, that's nifty and all. But my frenzying flame that I use already. Quite a fire. We just got a new frenzying flame. I think I'd never been on this little bit here before. Oh shoot, there's another one of these guys. quickly can we afflict you with dual pulse by doing this? To be fair, this plant entity doesn't seem to be too vulnerable to dual pulse. Seems very vulnerable to fire, as they... Oh, it's on the bottom. Oh no! Good for dealing with a large group of enemies, that's what it is. This one, there's one else sort of not far from here. Another flower up here, but is there anything else I missed in this, like, corner area? Because, well, I feel like I've been pretty much everywhere in this land, but who knows? I could just miss, like, that little flower there. Not that that little flower is all that important or anything. Seems like that's arguably better at putting blood loss on them than Moog's incantation is. Though this one also seems pretty okay for putting blood loss. The main thing that sells me on not using this is that I can't use it while riding Torrent. Maybe over there will be less. Up. Okay, we made it. In we go. I wonder if it remembers all the other remembrances we've acquired. No. In fact, it doesn't even remember the one we just acquired. I kind of forgot that these ones... I think some of these ones over here were kind of weird like that. But later on, other ones just seem to accept pretty much any one. Any remembrance. I wonder why some of these didn't accept any remembrance. Right. Well then, if any remembrance won't do for that one, then I'm going to have to go all the way over. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. I think I'll just leave it be for now. This is more important. We've got at least 3 more bosses ahead of us before we can get to the DLC. So I think on that bridge there's a bonus or 2. As well as to get into the capital. But first place, we have to deal with that tree sentinel. I've ever been up on those ruins up there. What are these idiots even trying to defend against anyway? pretty good for dealing with crowds. It's not good on singular targets, it seems. If that singular target is too big anyway. I don't think I've ever gone over here. Oddly enough. I think there are still places like that. I'm concerned about the knight over there, because if that's a... there might be another tree sentinel. Doesn't look like anything. Ow! Move! Yeah, it's not another tree sentinel. Ow! Come to my aid. Really? Ridiculous. What do we have here? Hey guys. Where'd the other one go? There's two guys down here. Where the heck did he... Ow. What are you? What have we here? The chest is kind of odd, but it has a great bow. Just a normal great bow? It looks like it. My. I think that's our first one, too. That's normal. With the defeat of Moog, I think I've technically defeated every actual main story boss. Now at least once. Unless there's another one. I did consider that perhaps, actually, there was probably at least one more. Because I don't know what happens when going for the Frenzy and Flame. Alright, punk, victory is mine. Brace yourself. Should I use you or I'm gonna use you. Okay. No, leave them be! Guess it's just you and me then. One good solid wave of the breath will afflict him. We try again. I don't feel like I'll need to use the poison. In fact, I'm curious as to how quickly they can inflict the target with Crimson Rot. Oh, come on! Well, it looks like no Crimson Rot if they don't get close enough to engage like that. My. Ow! Bit over halfway to leveling up. I forgot to try out the frenzying shot. I get the feeling the frenzying flame burst that we already have is probably more useful for me. Oh, you guys are actually alive. Well, were alive, I suppose. Capital of Lindau. Hello.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength here, with you. I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
Oh, already did once. Wonder how powerful this is. Given its cost, I get the feeling it might be fairly powerful. Oh, can I use this now? I haven't tried this. Oh my! Well, that's terrifying if that's what that is. The Elden Beast does that. We had that before we even... There's no way it's of the same caliber of... Like, will it chase them? Like, use this on like a boss strider, I think, to fully know. Oh, no. No, it looks like it just seeks them out and kind of bombs them. That doesn't cost that much to use. Can I use another one? It looks like the original one dissipated. Yeah, because the individual small shots that are lunging out of it. They're only so powerful. In fact, more like they're very weak. Then there's the frenzying shot. This or this? Or more like, I guess, in the long run, this or this. Because I definitely want to have a spell that uses holy damage. And this is significantly more interesting than this in some regards. We have a summon that can do this. Anytime we would need to use something like this, we could use that summon technically. But then it would be using that summon pretty much for every boss that we encounter. Which doesn't sound like a bad idea, honestly, though. Well, for most bosses. We'll keep this with us for now, then, I suppose. But this... let's try this. It gives off a rather powerful damage. I doubt we can use that while riding toward either. I think we got hit by this once and it like knocked us off our feet. Doesn't seem like it was as bad for him. Not as accurate, but it's... The rocks are stronger, notably. Can this be charged? It can! Well, that's interesting. Just barely, not enough to kill it. Now, previously for this guy, I would blast him with magic arrows, but I don't have that with me. 600. Naturally, I suppose some things would resist it more than others. So when charged, it seems like it may very well be stronger. Nope, it's not. I can do this rapidly while riding toward, even. these perfumers. I can't test whether I can use it while riding Torrent right now. So, there's that. Oh, we can't even use this right now. Because we didn't have this. 5 more levels. Which costs more to use? $24, 15. Going along the rooftops would be faster, but I have to face off against the imps, which is rather dangerous. That was close. This shortcut would be useful right about now, but what we have to fight to get the shortcut is not convenient. Which do you have a better chance against? The tree or him? Hit the tree. Plus I can summon an ally, it looks like. That's right, it took a while for my ally to despawn, from the sounds of it. We've already been going for 3 hours. My. I would rather very much want to see this great ruin activate. I wonder if one breath would get him. I thought this is gonna end badly. Ow! He's even amplified, or I guess has the something nice. Very gross! Uh-oh. My. We can level up? At least I think we can. This should be enough. Oh. I suppose this shortcut isn't really necessary. And because it involves an elevator, it's probably a more distant shortcut now I think about it. I'm gonna open it anyways. I mean, it's technically closer, but or is it? I mean, if you take this distance and then... Yeah, I think it's closer. But I think it'll theoretically just take longer because of the elevator. I wonder just how much more we actually need to endurance to achieve what I'm actually going for. Trying to remember what the conditions to leave this place actually is. So food simply prevents me from going this way now, or what it is. Which I really don't like, because that means I'm going to have to actually also fight the Phantom of the previous Lord, as well as that other guy, one of the other Shard Bearers. Please be raising this, right? Oh shoot. Looks like I'm gonna need this. Okay. Everyone? No, it looks like there's like 2 guys over there who just weren't paying attention. But my allies still disappeared. Away we go. This is full on blocked off, it looks like. I wonder why. I feel like this wasn't necessary. Because what is it that we need to be able to get past here? We just have to beat specifically... Well, I guess the guy who rules this city could technically be holding up this barrier. That's so annoying. So we can't make use of the Great Rune until we've gone and beaten him again. And he was annoying to fight. Right. Well, our main objective isn't experiencing this Great Rune. It's actually getting to the DLC and experiencing that. Once we've at least gotten there, perhaps I can return to go this way. I don't want to do anything that really hinders my progression to the DLC. Radon is our next objective. And there will be nothing allowed to stand in our way. Now then. Go that way or this way? I guess this way, but then we have to go up there. And this way shouldn't really be problematic. In fact, there's a way to jump up onto that bridge, I think, from below. That could be useful. Let's go. Why can I summon allies here too? Something feels suspicious about this one. Huh? This one just heard a giant. Oh, I can't summon anyone. That's right, so just over here? For what? For him? Neither of these two are worth it. Oh, I can do this while riding toward. That's I can do also this while riding toward. Yes, I think I'll keep with this for a bit. It's probably the furthest range projectile we can use while riding towards that isn't our arrows. I guess I could just jump up from here. That wasn't what I had in mind. That's weird. Have I ever been all the way over there? I feel like I haven't, somehow. Right. Two things. But being able to cast this while riding Torrent is pretty cool. Ow. How about this? Punk. Alright, punk. You won't outrun this. Yeah, that is pretty cool. And I'm pretty sure I've never come all the way over here before. Whoa. There's a hidden merchant over here, it seems. Unless it's just someone else. So is there a cave? It's a cave! Another adventure has been found. Oh, it's not a merchant. Hello there. Why is that what you have? Okay. To think there are still caves I haven't been in. Off the top of my head, I can only think of one I've seen that I know I haven't been in. Or at least I don't think I've been in it. It's up near the volcano. I think the last cave I went in that had wolves was rather annoying to deal with. Didn't they just kill you? Seems the only way forward is downwards. Hi there. This is a very deep cave. The heck, it's a very, very deep cave. To think I missed such an interesting cave. It seems they expected that I would die here. Given how they provided a statue, but this is not a boss encounter or something. Where's this pathway before I go somewhere that I might not be able to return from very easily? I see. Just for accuracy of mapping this place out, I went this way. First entered with that. Okay. Let's backtrack a bit because there's some paths I've passed. That big open area feels like it is a standalone explorable bit. I can't go back, so this way is the only way. For now. There we go. I was a bit concerned I was gonna miss that. That's odd. If that's the only thing over here, then there must be some other way to proceed. I'm not liking my options that I can see here. Looks like it's the equivalent of just jump off and that's it. Oh, here I go. So I'm pretty sure that's death. Just falling down. Oh, what do we have here? What's not that? This spinning slash. Yeah, there must be something hidden over there. Unless that's just your... I guess... No, this is a key thing. I wonder. Soldiers and they're dead. I see. Ah, so this is how we get there. Oh, this just goes on deeper. What do we have here? of you as a boss. That's different. The end of you. Will we get your axe? Or what the heck is that? Blue dancer charm. Well, that's not at all what I expected. With lower equipment level. Well, that doesn't really work for my setup considering how high my equipment load technically is. It's not really in comparison to like how much I can carry, it's just about how low it is in general. So that doesn't work very well for me at all, if my understanding is correct. Perhaps we shall return and explore more of this cave thoroughly later, but I feel like there isn't anything of worth here. Anymore, anyways. Any other paths are just likely ways to be looped around in. Whatever, and goodbye. Whatever.
Oh, dear. You might... Are you here as a customer?
Guess I shall buy this.
I must apologise.
It's okay. Trudon's fortress. Except this time we'll be facing them off alone. With the only allies we have being the ones that we normally can summon. We didn't finish the Roots of Death side quest, so I guess we'll have to hunt them all again. The end of you. An invader. I see. I mean, I didn't tell myself to get off of Torrent. So then. Wait, did I just get a second one of... Oh, I may have just found something very interesting. Wait, but they usually prevent you from equipping two of the same kind. So for certain things, for instance, I wouldn't be able to do what I was just thinking of doing. Like, if I went here and equipped this... No, okay, so that's not gonna work out. There's no value in it. None at all. Only disappointment. Have I gone down there before? Or did I just bypass this place because I didn't like the look of these freaky birds? I don't know if I can take that fall. I'll pop in there and take a quick look. Well, this doesn't seem like it's going very well. Oh, I really don't like these birds. They're ugly, they're annoying, and kind of difficult to deal with, actually. Right. That went way worse than I figured it would. I think these guys will have to do. Fortunately, it is not like it doesn't seem like there's a whole bunch of them, just two. Well, that's plenty bad enough if you ask me. I think it to be very unlikely, actually, that I've gone down here before. Well, what do we have here? Just a regular sword? I feel like I don't know about this sword. What the heck is this? When did I get this? Sacred Blade. I mean, that's with skills. Great swords. Gargoyle Blade, Gargoyle Blade. Don't remember when I got that. Now that I think about it, can I finally use the move that this one has? Though I think it's a buff it grants instead of a, yeah, it just buffs me. Okay, and then this. Mist of Slumber. Sleep Buildup. It's a really small sword. Oh. It's a very, very short sword. That is interesting though, a sleeping sword. Actually, it looks like there is about 3 of them. Time to get out of here. Oh, shoot. These enemies here have reminded me that I need to look this place over a lot more thoroughly. I do not recognize this castle. Where the heck am I? There's a castle here? So it seems. Goodbye. Shoot. You can do it just like how Radon does it. It looks less intimidating. Ow! Ow. Pretty much out of stamina. Okay. Can you stop that? The way I stormed to this place was pretty reckless, but still. My. I can hear a sparkly bug, and it bugs me. Where is it? It's either higher up in the castle or under the ground somewhere. Oh no. Those things are just terrible though. that's one down. I don't know what they're attacking, but it's bugging me that it's not something relevant to me. What is he fighting? Something explosive. Are there any more of those explosive corpses over here? What were they guarding? I'm assuming it's just a greater flame armor. Yeah, to think I missed an entire fort just because it didn't show up on the map. And I tried not to linger in this place for too long. Oh, well that's interesting. Not that it'll stop me from gaining entry. Yes, quite right. Is that all? That is pretty amazing. They killed it. They beat a boss level target by themselves. Lion's Claw. Won't probably be of any use to me. Then again, I guess I did help him a little bit with this. Maybe for the lion. Over there? Who's that? I know not of who they speak of. But their loot is mine now. Star Scourge Herald. Only ups it by 5. Not good enough. I wonder if the lion is I wonder if the lion is actually what drops the skill, or if they just killed the sparkly bug, wherever it was. I don't think it's up here. And there's more to this place that I haven't seen. So just teleporting away doesn't exactly seem like a smart idea. I wonder where that'll take me. Nothing down there. The sparkly sound I was hearing was mostly over there. So it would make no sense if it was all the way over here. Or so I think. Oh. Oh, what do we have here? An interesting looking weapon. Of course it is a fist, supposedly. Similar to this thing somehow. Its skill can be altered. Rightio. It appears we can't open it still. What I want is a new claws that's good enough to replace the ones I currently use. They got over there somehow. That doesn't look like there's anything meaningfully useful that way. Beating Radon will likely take a bit more than I am figuring I'll be able to perform immediately. I don't think it's going to be very easy. Though, if my minions are able to survive long enough and occupy his attention while I poison and afflict him with Crimson Rot, then perhaps it will go a lot better than I'm expecting. And where will this take us? Huh? Right where I needed to be, in a sense. That's convenient yet odd. In all likelihood, we probably won't fight him in this recording, though. I'll likely stop very soon because we've already gone over 4 hours now. I wonder if the castle's still unguarded for the most part. I hear a sparkly ball. I'm assuming it's inside the castle. I can hear the sparkly. Oh, hi. The two lions. But they are among the only guards that remain, it seems. Which is still very weird. No one set up here. It's just ridiculous. All his troops have fled, mostly, from the fear of him. I guess we can give him a try or two at least. Wait. These guys are still here, anyway. Even though I'm not allied to them. Either.
As a fellow combatant, allow me to introduce myself. Blythe. Warrior. Now, we find ourselves pitted against Radahn, once the strongest of the demigods. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. A path forged by sword and fang. Nothing to do but wait until the festival begins.
Interesting.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the General, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
I see. I thought all of these people were essentially minions of Ronnie, but maybe they aren't.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
I'm just gonna leave you be for a moment. Do I have to tackle it with them? The door should be locked if my understanding is correct. Until I have them join me. Wow. So it's just set, whether you've done that questline or not, or was doing that questline. Well then, if I can have their assistance, I might as well.
Are you good and the festival? Before we begin, allow me to...
Let's go.
But now.
So I guess instead of it just being completely almost unoccupied, I guess it's more like they cleared out most of everything. In which case, this is just gonna go kind of like last time, except even better. I don't even think I can summon my normal allies in this engagement, as odd as that is. And I don't think there is an achievement for fighting him without summoning anyone. But that would be interesting. It does feel kind of weird though. That I can like... that I have to summon them in the first place, I suppose. If they were going to join me one way or another, pretty much. Away he goes! Oh, and there he comes. That's the end of you! It went far more smoother than I expected. Though if I ever do fight him again, I think I would want to fight him probably with mostly melee, and without summoning so many people. Though I don't know if I will end up fighting him again in the first place. I wonder if we would encounter Blythe as like in Nakastella. Is that what the place is? Is Nakastella or Nokron? Which one is this? Nokron. I wonder if we would encounter him down there, whether we've started the questline or not. We've dealt with Radon, we've dealt with Mog, or however his name is. So we've got one last little potential... Wait, what the heck is that? There's an item over there. One last little problem is the cutscene happened as it would usually do, with no sign as to where we are to go next. So, we return... Huh? Hello? Am I in danger? I can't teleport away from this place for whatever reason. Which to me insinuates I'm in danger or something is wrong. Time to get myself off this battlefield. We depleted his health so quickly this time that he didn't really get to do some of his more troubling moves. If I can't teleport away, how the heck am I supposed to get out? Or, I guess, get back, more like. That's actually rather annoying. I think I'm gonna have to go all the flippin' way over there just so I can teleport away. I feel like this is a glitch rather than it's supposed to be sticking me like this. Red mark on the map. Maybe I can teleport, or I just have to try? Nope. The game's confused. Still kind of odd. This will be a problem if I actually can't teleport away, even after coming out here. Problem remedied. Very good. I don't know what would happen if I just teleport there, so I'm gonna teleport over here and use the elevator. Also, with how much runes I have... I know not whether or not this will actually yield the answers I'm looking for. But why else would this be a safe area unless there's something else here to be done? Who the heck are you? From this distance, your head reminds me of my own, but I think that's a helmet you're wearing. It is. I can't kill you either.
Ah. Were you guided here by kindly Miquella? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Miquella the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Miquella's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Really? Isn't Miquella technically also a shard bearer? Meaning I'm technically also there to kill Miquella, if they're alive. And with this, we potentially set foot into the DLC. Or should I actually wait for like next recording? Because if I do this here, should I then put the thumbnail as a new one? Or no, I think that would wait for next session because I'm not actually going to probably do much more in this video. We've already gone for quite long. Let's do this. To the realm of shadow. Right, I will take that as a sign as we are officially in the DLC now. And I might have to create a new thumbnail for next video. Ooh. Wow. Gravesite Plains. The sites of grace are here too, which in itself I find kind of odd actually. Is this like a mirrored version of the lands between? There's a tower there. How many? Just one it looks like though. I suppose that would make sense. There's a thing over there. What the heck? Well then, we have quite the interesting bunch of things to explore for next session. But for now, I will stop here. Shadow Realm Blessing. Wow. I don't know what that is, but hopefully we'll find out next session as well. My. At long last, we're finally in the DLC. That took way too bloody long to both figure out and actually, well, get here, I suppose. But that was mainly just because we couldn't find out even how to get to Moog. We could have done this in the previous playthrough without having to go to New Game Plus. If we had just known how to get to Moog. My. Well then, as usual, it's been me, Fuzz, and you'll see me again next time. Bye for now.